Bom dia! Como é que vocês estão? Ih, meu microfone tá zoado, peraí. Vamos lá. Bom dia! Com o microfone funcionando direito agora? E aí, como é que vocês estão? De boa? Vamos continuar o joguinho, né? A gente vai continuar na parte de ontem, onde a gente chegou no novo esconderijo, depois de tudo que aconteceu, né? Se ele ter morrido, a gente pegar Ramu, lutar no território do Kupka. Vamos continuar. Beleza? Vamos lá.
It's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Eu tava vendo os negócios aqui. Vamos lá. Eu parei, né, que tipo, fui dar uma bisoiada aqui. Eu não avancei na história, tá? Vou dar uma bisoiada aqui no esconderijo. Ali em cima, falar com o tio Otto. Vamos lá, falar com o tio Otto.
All operations are suspended until further.
Ah, eu fiz essa espadinha nova aqui, que é o material do Ramu.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Eu não sei qual que é os motivos. Fala com ele de
I
novo.
learn something new, you'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Tudo seu tempo. Tá. Vigiando.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Bom, agora vai explicar, eu acho.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Eu voltei que o meu mic tinha dado ruim. Ó. Ela tava explicando, né, o domínio do Sombrek.
One would think. I admit.
Estaria na minha lista de alunos.
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
Carai.
Or at least, it was.
Caraca. Então ele estabeleceu um novo império na cidade dela.
How may I help you today?
Para convívio na sala do mapa do esconderijo, Clive pode saber mais sobre a situação do reino e o que está acontecendo em Valisterra. Visitar as lições anteriores de 900 e analisar o relacionamento dos indivíduos que o cercam.
I have the details here.
E você pode ver em detalhes as relações entre personagens de Final Fantasy XVI atualizadas conforme você avança na missão principal. Use L1 para alterar entre momentos importantes da aventura de Clive. Rosária vai à guerra. Noite das Chamas. Morte no Despadeiro. E cara, tipo, vai esquematizando tudo. Da hora. É, já dava pra perceber que ela era uma sem noção. Da parte de Clive, durante o ataque ao portal da Fênix, ela partiu o resgate de Clive, salvando a vida dele, perdendo ele no processo. Um preço que ela não se arrepende de ter pagado. E que a gente não achou ela até agora. Tipo, dá pra você ver várias coisas aqui.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Mapa de situação do mundo. Aqui você pode ver detalhes no evento do presente, do passado relevantes para a história de Clive. Atualizadas conforme você avança na missão principal. Ali um R1 para alternar entre momentos importantes da aventura de Clive. Aí você vai vendo por onde ele vai passando, né?
Thus ends today's lesson.
É interessante isso aqui, interessante. É isso que eu queria falar com esse carinha aí, só que eu não sabia onde ele tá. Olha o tamanho do negócio do cara
Horseman
agora.
Hippocrates.
Tutor.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Eu acho que ele tá falando do último.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Existe sim.
Well,
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Quero falar com você outra
My
coisa.
knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Quase. Quase level 4, hein?
Did you learn everything you needed? How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you. Still, Why?
Pergunta sobre os
It has
últimos
been
5 anos.
difficult, certainly.
Quando o Titã lançou sua ira sobre nós naquela noite horrível, nós perdemos muito. Ele nos privou não apenas do nosso lar e das pessoas que amávamos, mas também daquilo que ele tanto lutou para preservar, nossa esperança. Esperança que talvez nunca mais teríamos encontrado se você não assumisse o nome dele e tornasse nossa luz nas trevas. É, foi foda.
Had you not led us
Se
here,
você não tivesse nos conduzido até aqui, a Benumere e a Invencível, onde, junto aos fantasmas dos decaídos, nossa jornada pode continuar. Aqui, no âmago de um Leviatã que permaneceu intacto pela passagem dos 1000 anos, nossa esperança arde com mais brilho do que nunca. E aqui ela brilha por 1000 anos mais.
I still remember.
Ainda me lembro do dia em que conheci Tete Corvo, dois correndo pelo esconderijo atrás do pai em um momento, e no outro se agarrando ao vestido da mãe. O amor dos gêmeos pelos pais era algo lindo de se ver, tão forte. Quando eles faleceram, temi que o vazio deixado na vida das crianças jamais seria preenchido. Por anos, nenhum deles falou ou sorriu, escondendo atrás destas estantes para enterrar suas mágoas nas folhas dos.
And thank goodness they
E
did.
ainda bem que assim foi. Mas acredito que as histórias foram uma atração muito bem-vinda, já que a dor se foi com o tempo e agora eles riem e brincam como antes. Quem sabe até com mais vigor. Eles nos lembram que não importa o tamanho das nossas feridas, temos capacidade para cicatrizá-las. Que a felicidade perdida pode ser reencontrada. Olha, belos conselhos, hein, cara.
If you need a book to help you sleep,
Um livro que ajude a dormir e tal sobre rituais de acasalamento dos mortos. Tá, eu vou pegar um livro de ritual de acasalamento dos mortos, sim, vai nessa.
Holmes said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Acho que eu vou pegar um livro sobre o acasalamento dos mortos, pelo amor de Deus. A médica.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not
Então
a
ele
stars.
pediu pra médica tirar a marca
All
dele.
right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it?
Eu gato. Oh, boy.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Eu acho que a Jill e o Clive estão mais próximos, porque ela tá no aposento do Clive.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Será? A mesa de leitura, relatórios, cartas e outras mensagens destinadas a Clive são deixadas na mesa de leitura. Seus aposentos. As mensagens são frequentes, então não deixe de passar na mesa de leitura sempre que estiver no esconderijo. Ixi, mano, o Gav perdeu um olho. O exército republicano marcha pelo Império nas Orlas Gêmeas. E os homens da rocha foram convocados à linha de algo importante para quando eu vou voltar e deixarei par de tudo. Valeu, cara.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Motivo para comemorar.
5 years.
5 longos
5
anos.
long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Sim.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Chamar o último.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will.
Tomara.
And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh, o Joshua. Diz que eu vou jogar com ele.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Ah, eu queria jogar com o Joshua também. De novo, né?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Vamos lá. A tormenta crescente.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Uhum. E vamos? Pode ter certeza. Deixa eu só ver se não...
Does that one have blood on it?
Ah, tem coisa aqui.
Have we any more
You look like you could do with a drink.
500 mil por uma bebida? Quê? Ah, tá. 10 mil por uma rodadinha de bebida.
Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
É, né? Eu posso até fazer isso, mas quando eu tiver mais dinheiro. Agora não.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
E meteu o couro em certas pessoas.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Tô ali, né? Rompe migalhas. Mas antes eu vou fazer essa missão aqui.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Agora liberou o mapa de novo, né? Legal.
easier than felling a forest, I said. Brains don't have teeth.
Oi.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
E aí, Dragon? Valeu pelo lurk aí, cara. Vou botar aqui embaixo.
Finish with that, that's it. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Tá bom. Ó, tá vendo por que é bom você fazer secundária? Não tem mais nenhuma aqui. Acho. Não tem não. Vamos pra lá. Ó, por enquanto. Pouso de Marta. Marquinha!
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Ó a treta.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
What are you after?
Quando bastarda, barulho bater. Aumento da duração do tônico.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp.
Hey? What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Eu tô dando uma bisoiada aqui pra ver o que aconteceu, se tem algum baú, alguma fala nova.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way, thank the Founder.
É, negócio vermelho ali, a rua vermelha. É, agora tem que mais falar aqui no negócio da Marta.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Pode deixar, vamos estompar os caras.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Let's get you to...
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Carinha vai comigo, né?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
This might take a while.
Enough!
Não, dá uma fazer.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Eu vou dar um... Oi, não. Eu vou dar um save e vou ali almoçar, beleza? Vou deixar vocês com a musiquinha aqui e já volto. Voltei-me, foi mal a demora aí. Eu acabei demorando mais pra almoçar do que eu gostaria. Tamo de volta. Tome, tome, tome.
Make it look easy.
Eu quero ver uma coisa aqui no negócio. Vamos. Eu não deveria estar matando os pobres, não. Mas eu quero. É franguinho. É maldade matar seu corpo, mas eu tô matando. Será que eu consigo pegar alguma escudo do Ramon? Vou dar upgrade nessa. Vou dar upgrade nessa. Dar upgrade nessa. Faz o quê? Tem uma paralisia. Isso aqui. Nossa! Essa seria linda, hein? Só que é caro, 2.300. Mano, ó. Vamos contar comigo? A gente tem 3 summons aqui, certo? Dá pra pegar mais um. Ó. 1, 2, 3. Então ficaria com 6 summons mais o Ifrit 7. E eu acho que dá pra ter os 8. Mas... né? Essa aqui não é tão cara. Pegar. Eu não entendi. Ignição do Ifrit. Tá, isso eu não entendi. Como é que usa isso aqui? Ataque enquanto a habilidade carrega. Faz os golpes comigo. Ah, mas como que você usa?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Só funciona quando você tiver com Não sei. Mano, olha isso, cara.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in
Esses são os escudos pretos,
we
então.
may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Farewell.
Só que combo.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Isso é legal.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Malditos, mano.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved.
E nós vamos, cara, nós vamos.
Save her. tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't.
Você tá falando com o Cid, cara.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Nossa, o cara virou pedra, mano.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain
coitado
here
dos
and
cara,
see to
velho.
the Imperials. The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Não, a piedade vai ser pela minha espada.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's...
Quero saber não, vou ter piedade na minha espada. Foi mal aí. Ah, tá mais 18, eu tenho problema. Ah, vamos se lascar, velho. O que o padre tinha a ver com isso, meu?
It's over!
Eu queria saber como é que eu uso aquela investida lá. Não vou tirar os pontos. Ué, aperta X bolinha não é. Esse triângulo também não é. Olha, um zoião. Ameaças notórias. De vez em quando o Clive pode se deparar com criaturas maiores, mais rápidas e mais ferozes do que o normal. Derrotá-las pode render, além de renome, materiais raros que podem ser usados para criar novos equipamentos ou melhorar itens existentes. Você pode obter informações adicionais sobre as ameaças notórias falando com múlulos com dedinho nectar. Ah, são as hunt agora.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
O Aramihan não era tão ruim assim, não. Papelão de...
Too slow. Nice try.
Tome. Isso aqui é um rank C, eu não quero ver um de cima. Não, não é essa propulsão sem querer. Tome, seu puto.
You didn't see that coming. What a fine hound. That must be the bridge.
Explorar restos. Ai, ai.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Temos que voltar agora. Então, achando essa ponte aqui, a gente vai fazer alguma coisa pra ela ativar. Tá, eu tenho que falar com a Marta, né? Aí, mas antes, quero ver. Não sei. Não liberou nenhuma secundária aqui, não liberou nem outra secundária. Eu acho. Eu vou viajar pra cá só pra ver se não tem nenhuma secundária ali, alguma coisa assim. Eu acho que não. Vai aqui, né? Nossa, esse Harry Miranda deu um trabalhinho, hein?
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Tem que ir lá no negócio de pote. Gastei uma poção à toa. Super poção à toa.
Perhaps I should just have black.
And what can I do for you?
Nossa, muita coisa.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Eu acho que não vai ter nada. Eu fiz a espada do Ramu, né?
What do you need?
Parece que não vai ter.
So, what'll it be?
And?
Não obstei. Só pra garantir. Eu tô jogando no modo gráfico, tá? Porque minha TV não é 4K, então eu não sinto diferença. Agora, eu não sei vocês, mas pra mim não tá surtindo diferença nenhuma. Eu tô jogando a 4K. Sem TV 4K. Mano, o jogo tá muito bom, cara. Cada vez que eu jogo, eu fico com mais ódio do Império.
going on? No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
Ah, eu quero estompar esses escudos pretos até não querer mais.
Why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Rompe maldição. Libertação. Sangue preto. Deixa eu falar com a Marta de novo. Aqueles coitados morreram para me dar chance de salvar todos. Seus sacrifícios em vão. Concordo, Marta, concordo.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Quem não estaria, né? É uma situação complicada. Que é aquilo ali?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score.
Ah, não vão comigo, perto não.
Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
Tá sorrindo imperiais é comigo, meu. Bora. Ah, isso aqui é um tipo de secundária que...
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Almalva. Almalva. É, você lembra do seu chocobo, né? Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Uma pena de chocobo branca.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Mano, me diz que é Ambrosia. Não era a única porque o chocobo do pai dele também era branco.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon
Se for um chocobo com o olho machucado, é Ambrosia.
coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Boa, Clive, boa, boa, boa.
This, or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
E sobrou só o grandão agora, né? Vamos brincar, bonitão, vem cá. Chupa! 22.000 de dano. É Ambrósia, cara.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Não, filho, é Ambrósia.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ambrósia, cara.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Is it over?
É o Zodiac. É, Night, beleza?
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards.
Esse Chocobo salvou o Clive na época do... Na época do... Antes dele virar o Ifrit, né? Ele foi salvar o Joshua, viu uma pedra, ela pegou ele, começou a correr na boca dele e tomou uma pedrada no olho. E agora ela voltou, mano. Ambrósia. Bem-vinda. Eu vi o Bahamut, eu vi. Não cheguei a lutar com ele, mas eu vi a cena dele lutando com o Odin. E por que pareça, o Bahamut é o filho do... É o filho do... Do Silvestre, que é o... comandante do Império. É o... Isso. Esse mesmo.
You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are.
Eu tava pensando, porque assim, o Sig morreu e eu tô com o poder do Ramu. Tem espaço pra mais 4. Eu tô com 1, 2, 3, 4. Tem espaço pra mais 4 summons ali. Eu acho que eu pego os 8. Eu acho.
Seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Eba, agora eu tenho meu Chocobo.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Ah, vou montar no Chocobo. Uhul. Nossa, colocaram tapa-olho no Chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I
Ah,
owe you?
eu já tô pilhado, né? Eu tô pilhado nesse jogo, cara. Eu tô pilhado.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Esse Chocobo brabo, é. Demais.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper
O Nets, pra ter uma ideia, eu já encontrei o Tifão e já encontrei a última. Ou seja, tipo, vai vir coisa mais pra frente? Vai! Mas porra, o jogo até agora tá me deixando, tipo, quero mais. E a última, bom, né, eu não sei nos outros jogos, mas nesse daqui não é uma mulher, tipo uma mulher, uma coisa assim. É um cara, tipo, muito estranho, mas é um ser, tipo, como se fosse masculino, sabe? Vi entidades. Que o Joshua capturou ela e colocou dentro do seu próprio peito. Pra não correr atrás do Clive. Subir de leve? Ah, olha! Boa, boa. 27. Arreio de Ambrósia. Cela feita sob medida para Ambrósia. Chocobre Clive desde sua infância. Ambrósia. Aparece nos aposentos de Clive. Chocobo desbloqueado. Yes! Após 18 longos anos, Clive finalmente encontrou sua fiel montaria. Segure R3 enquanto estiver no campo para invocar Ambrósia e X para montar nela. Agora é hora que eu vou fazer isso.
Let's go.
Companhia de viagem. Ai, que top, mano.
Faster.
Muito top, velho. Josh Bieber, é. Mas a cena do... O pior que a cena do Cid morrendo foi tensa, cara. Aqui, ó. Deixa eu mostrar aqui pra você. Não é mapa. Tem uma... Ó. Eu tenho a Fênix. A Garuda, que eu roubei poder. O Ramu, que o Sig me cedeu o poder. Ó, tipo, eu tenho 3 espaços aqui. Aí 4, 5, 6, 7. Com essa daqui, 8. Dá pra ter os 8, se eu não me engano. Eu acho que eu não posso pegar nenhum poder do Ramu aqui. Posso pegar esse. Raio globular que ao atingir um inimigo e cadeia eletricidade a outros inimigos próximos. Eu ia pegar esse, mas é 2300. Eu vou com um mais baixo. Volte para o esconderijo. Ei. Agora eu posso andar de Chocobo. Mano, que da hora, velho.
Straight home now.
Vou mostrar o ramo pra você ver. Esse aqui é os golpes que eu tenho dele por enquanto. Deixa eu segurar esse. Isso é bem OP isso aqui. Aí tem um golpe do bolinho. Ah, esse aqui não deu certo. Vamos voltar pro esconderijo. É. Mas deixa eu ver se não tem nenhuma outra secundária. Esconderijo aqui. Tipo, não tem nenhuma marcação de secundária. Essa eu achei por acaso. Eu achei a quest da Ambrósia por acaso.
Where's Gav?
A Jill, vamos ver o que ela fala
Gav should
comigo.
be back by now.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Vai, Mugo, libera o bagulho pra mim. Amigo sem pelo. Vai cagar, Mugo. O cara fica me chamando de amigo sem pelo, velho.
I hear there's trouble in
Muito bom, mano. Muito bom, tio. É o Gav, né? Deixa eu ver o bardo aqui.
Autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his
O lugar que se eu passo ele não detém. Vamos lá, Gav, o que você tem pra mim?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scout.
Saudade dessa carranca.
Where's my report?
Cadê o meu relatório? Foi mal.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Mais uma vez. Tá bom, bora. Bora, só bora.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Magnata.
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Não, bora pra treta. Eu sei que da última vez que nós invadimos um bagulho desse, deu treta pra caramba. A banca do Otto já está aberta. Novos recursos. Os seguintes recursos dos esconderijos estão disponíveis agora. Relatório de aliados, sussurro do benfeitor, quadro de caçada. Todos estão localizados perto do Otto no refeitório. Ótimo, ótimo, ótimo. É o que eu queria.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Liberou secundárias também. Deixa eu ver. Os outros lugares do mapa estão bloqueados. Eu só posso ir pra cá. Penhasco do Canto do Falcão. Oxe, tem um negócio novo aqui. O quê? Baixa Doma Demônios. Cinturão. 4814. O Torgal, cara. O Torgal tá upado, hein? Tanto que eu tô batalhando, eu tinha que upar mesmo. Ó, vou aqui, vou ver umas caçadas pra gente fazer. Aproveitar. Aqui vai ter quantas secundárias? Uma só? Eu só tenho uma secundária. Fui lá nos meus aposentos.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Tem coisa aqui. Um pássaro como qualquer outro. Perdoe minha insistência em escrever essas cartas bobas. Gostaria que tivéssemos mais tempo para conversarmos pessoalmente, mas sinto que temos que estar 2 dias longe um do outro para cada dia que passamos. Fico feliz em saber que a sua inesperada reunião com Ambrosa, eu devo dizer, Malva, você me contou uma vez como seu chupou se sacrificou para Deus naquela noite no Portal da Fé. E agora, tantos anos depois, descobrimos que ela passou a vida toda fazendo exatamente a mesma coisa, defendendo os outros. Algumas coisas nunca mudam, não é, Clive? Jill. É verdade. A Rio de Ambrosia, cela e antolhos fabricados especialmente para o seu cubo da infância de Clive, Ambrosia. Mesmo após ter sido separada de seu mestre, o nobre animal serviu ao ponto de o povo de Rosária em seu lugar, protegendo os indefesos contra os impiedosos, como qualquer bom escudo deveria fazer. Tadinha da Ambrosia. Ao pacto que a gente fez com o Steve. Agora não tem nada, né? Terreiro tem alguma coisa? Ferreiro não tem novidade, aqui também não tem novidade, aqui não tem novidade. Aqui tem, ó. Eu vou lá pegar aquela secundária primeiro. Vou pra cá onde eu tô, passo pelo ferreiro, vou aqui. Tá. O ferreiro.
Did you come through the forge today? Feels like a still.
Descer aqui. Ali embaixo. Eu não tinha descido aqui ainda. Ah, botanista.
Now, Martel. Don't try. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And
Então, o cara do antigo do esconderijo morreu.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Ele não ganha 600 guild, tá valendo.
Good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Jeff finalmente chegou. Os frutos do trabalho. É aqui mesmo? Não, agora tem que dar um jeito de chegar lá, né?
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the census.
Fui pro lado errado. O esconderijo tá tão grande que eu me perco aqui dentro.
Did you come through the forge today? Smells like
Onde tu tá esses caras?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
that
Nossa,
bruise is
se bem que isso vai me servir, porque eu queria vir aqui mesmo.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Nada, nada. Ah, tem outro.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Maçãs Marcelli.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Nem para agradecer.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Ah, deixa eu falar com o Hugo primeiro. Vai, achei você. Eu te procurei por toda parte.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Oi, Nectar. Okay.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Só ajuda pra você. O mais poderoso dos mugos. Eu preciso caçar todos eles. Deixa eu só ver aqui de lado por enquanto.
Mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Posso tentar. Obrigado. Eu entendi você, culpa. Nossa. Falei com ele. Relatos de monstros, autorias. Pode caçar na esperança de alguém herói. Falei. Aí. Modificar a caçar e matar as ameaças não faria. Rank B, rank C. O Anjo da Morte. Comerciante que vinha de cair no rank para uma tropa já traria mesmo. Pegados sob partida perversa na estrada, apesar de não terem Dentro do mundo. Só mostra, não tem como você. Sabe? Tá.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Mas tá faltando aqui.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Conforme missões secundárias, aumenta o renome de Clive, tirando benefícios anônimos pertinentes fazer em dinheiro o item para a casa dele. Fale com desejo. Fale dos esconderijos para ver o nível de renome e as cartas disponíveis.
All yours.
Ponto de habilidade 400? Nossa! Respeito.
Here you are.
Senhorita. Nível 85 de renome. Oh, legal. Legal, legal.
Come again. I may
Vai
have
fazendo
more for you.
secundárias então. Top. Agora eu tenho um motivo pra fazer secundário. Não só pra pessoa morrer, não morrer.
Down in the backyard a visit to tell him thanks.
Mas como tá aqui no esconderijo, a pessoa provavelmente não ia morrer, né? Mas. Eu não posso falar nada. Outro esconderijo foi pra cucuia, né? O ataque do Titã. Então. Não posso dizer isso.
I think it's alright to touch him.
O problema é que essas caçadas vai ser difícil eu fazer agora porque eu não tô com o mapa liberado, né? Eu tô com um único ponto mapa liberado.
Breakers sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Missão concluída. O bom é que a gente pode ver, né? A história por trás. Nossa, eu achei que eu tinha ganhado 750 de pontos aqui, ó. Maçãs de Marcelle. Aparece nos aposentos de Clyde.
Just look at her. Isn't Martell in fine fettle?
Eu vou dar uma olhada lá no negócio do bulbo ali. Mas acho que eu só vou conseguir fazer isso depois. Quando o mapa tá bloqueado. Eu vou tentar uma olhada lá de novo, mas o mapa tá bloqueado. Só que o Mugo não fala onde que é o Ramiran, ou aquele monstro de um olho só, eu achei na cagada. Eu quero ficar seco. Cada alutada, né? Aqui, ó. Seria aqui, ó. Mas tá bloqueado, eu não posso fazer isso agora. O único lugar que eu posso ir é aqui. Vambora.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Ever mesmo.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Não vai ser mulher que você tanto ama. Torgo?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Ele é fé.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Então vamos enfrentar o passado da Jill. Ok. Linhagens.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
There
are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
E vamos lá. Nossa, a Mu é muito bom. Bem apelão, Romo, também.
We're not alone.
As plantinhas, vem cá. lá. Olha! Pluma azul! Mano, estampei o Chocobo, cara. Então, vou pegar aquele item ali, comprar aquelas vespas. Amor. Caminho lá pra baixo, eu quero se der uma explorada. É. Aí ó, Nando, se você estiver vendo a live, ó. Ó o Chocobo, Nando. Ah, que bobo, que da hora, velho. Certo, vocês vão vir pra cima? Vocês que pediram, eu não tava com intenção de bater vocês que pediram. Na verdade, mentira, tava assim. Vou esperar dar o dano. E aí, caixa do 2306, bem-vindo, cara. Tem outro Chocobo aqui. Tem que ser garuda. Eu posso puxar de um. É nóis, mano. Seja bem-vindo aí, velho. Mais um item. Olha! Quem vai apanhar? Olha quem vai apanhar. Ai, pouquinho. Mano, esses combos que a gente faz aqui é muito bom, velho. Ambrosia, bora.
You deserve a rest.
O jogo é muito bom, cara. Eu vou te seguir lá, peraí. Vou acabar a luta aí. Dá pra fazer aqui. Acho que eu vou clicar direto aqui. Ó, já tô seguindo você lá. A hora que você abrir live já aparece pra mim. Primeira seguidora. Te ajuda, você vai crescer rapidinho, só ver. Ai, cara. Continuar explorando.
Good girl.
Tem aranhas. O Wyvern. Vamos ver o que tem ali pra baixo. Depois eu volto pra cá. Tá nada, eu tô explorando. Opa! Opa! Como se atreve a me bater? Seu inútil! Ah não, agora é questão de honra. Ah não, aquele Wyvern vai tomar na cabeça agora. Questão de honra agora. Ai, que susto! What the? Tá super forte. Tá dando. Seu puto. Bom que ele tá pra recuperar meu HP. Farewell. Tem item aqui? Oh, achei baú, achei baú. A lanha. Toda a lanha. Bem, na hora que eu conseguir mais Samus e conseguir ficar trocando entre vários, vai virar combo infinito, velho. Nossa, muito bom esses combos, cara. Eu não posso entrar ainda.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Ah, vai eu e a Jill de Chocobo e o Torgon andando. Que legal. Legal, isso é legal. Eu já imaginou o Torgon andando andando em cima do Chocobo, vai. Não seria impossível. Ah, tem Nick ali. Não tem culpa, o bicho me atacou. Ele não fez gente trocar com o estado. Eu tava de boa até o Chocobo me atacar.
Let's go.
Parte de história você desmonta.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Uma província imperial de Rosária.
I heard you the first time.
Os caras estão pedindo pra tomar espadada, não é possível. E eu vou dar espadada no meio da cabeça.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
E uma espada de coral já tinha. Borlas cobalto. Aumenta a quantidade de geração e transcendência em 6 ao receber dano. Ih. Pô, 4.000 sacanagem.
Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Dá um save aqui rapidão. Ah, ele liberou o mapa, legal. Então, um save aqui, eu vou fazer um negocinho aqui rapidão. Já guarda. Voltei. Bora lá. Ele ficou aqui. Não, ele escolheu pra cima. Vamos ver.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Aí. Fechar todo isso, mas vamos passar.
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Não vai ter nada de pra cá, né? Tá. Vou vir pra cá então. É que tem uma marca aqui, se não me engano, é uma arpia. Vamos ver se eu acho ela.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Eu acho. É o único bicho diferente que tem aqui. Aruna. É isso mesmo.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Ai, caralho.
Let's try.
Ui.
There's a good boy. Let's try. Tome. Ai, tomei, quem tomou foi eu. That's all ready. Let's try. Well done.
Ai. Ai, não deu tempo. Ai, saco. se lascou, né? Aí, deu o take. Tem a parte do mapa aqui que eu não fui. Já tem aqui, ó, essa parte aqui que eu não fui. Ai, não vou lutar com vocês, não. É só pra abrir o caminho ali, aí eu vou voltar pra outra marca. Opa. Tá, limpar aqui. Como é que eu posso vir aqui comprar umas potes? Aproveitar que eu já tô aqui.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all... Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
Vou voltar lá pro esconderijo. Tinha que continuar a história? Tinha, mas eu quero fazer essas caçadas. Pelo menos pra ficar livre, pelo menos dessas que tem agora.
So Mather's all right.
Ficar. Relatos foram recebidos de a ave selvagem de tamanho surpreendente. se estabelecendo na colina próxima ao Lago Leste. Apesar do esforço para não despertar a ira da fera, é uma questão de tempo até que ela precisasse se alimentar. Eu sinto que voluntários sigam para a fronteira ao norte para que possamos eliminar monstros antes que ele dê um fim nos vilarejos próximos. Lago Leste. Deixa eu ver onde que tá o Lago Leste. Aqui. Se eu não me engano, foi aqui que teve aquele massacre lá. Ué, bandidos? Ah, vocês estão se achando muito aqui, hein, filho? É porque ao norte do Lago Leste é aqui. O inverno tá pra cá. Não é possível. Vamos ver, se tiver eu vou achar, senão... Não é aqui não, é lá perto da cidade, mano. Porque, em teoria, montanhas perto do Lago Leste que eu saiba é aqui. Chama quem em seu coração. É que o bosque sombrio, não tem nada a ver. Os de Marta. Tá, calma aí. Que coisa errada. Deixa eu ler isso lá direito.
So Mather's all right.
Na colina próxima ao Lago Leste. Ok. Colina próxima ao Lago Leste. Tá. Colina. Então não é pra onde eu fui. Porque lá é pro Bosque Sombrio. Colina. Só tem um lugar parecido com isso aqui. Achei. Belfigor. Porra, mano, eu tô esquivando, velho.
Not good.
puto.
Nice try.
Toma.
Not good. Nice try. Nice try.
Aê.
Nice try. Come on. Guess we're all ready.
Toma, seu puto. Já subi de nível ainda.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Tá lá no acampamento. É, não tem secundária mais, né? Então... Tipo, os que eu achei, né?
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
I don't think so.
Meu Deus. Eu sou o Néctar audaz, não o Néctar doido. Muito bom, Google, muito bom. Aí, ó, matei todos os ranks que tinha.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Another Berserker. Eu só preciso saber... Falta 5, né?
Come again. I may have more for you. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Business is busy. Still.
Eu vou ver que os carinhas não tem outra secundária também.
Immortal. May the goddess go with you.
How are you doing? Oh, same old. So... Ooh.
É, o cozinheiro também. Foi morto.
Anything catch your eye?
É, secundária não tem mais, tá vendo?
Think you can help?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
O que me resta... e fazer a missão principal. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Tem pouca hora de live, tem 3 horinhas só. Dá pra avançar na história agora. Só deixa eu comprar uns recursos aqui.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Nossa, tô com 70k já.
Is that all?
Dá um save. Tem coisa lá no meu quarto também.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Mas veio correndo do jardim com uma cesta de marceles, pois estavam doces com mel e frescos com a brisa da manhã. E eu disse para mim, mesmo que só ia comer uma, mas se ninguém tá ouvindo, ao velho Otto também não tem que dar. Diga ao Miguel e aos companheiros dele que eles fizeram um ótimo trabalho. Teve uma época em que só via o Sig comendo as maçãs, apesar do gosto terrível que tinha. Mas para ele, o sabor era tão importante, não era tão importante. Eu sim que elas representavam nossa capacidade de sobreviver por conta própria. E olha só pra nós agora. Sig ficaria orgulhoso. Otto. Concordo, ficaria mesmo. Maçãs meio mirradas, no tanto doces cultivadas em solo tomado pela praga graças à dedicação e perseverança da mulher Marcelle. Apesar de perder a vida devido às feridas quando Kupika atacou o esconderijo, seu legado continua vivo nas mudas que ela resgatou das ruínas. É trágico. Vamos lá, vamos manter a história agora. Eu vou escolher aqui o que deu pra vasculhar, fiz os antes, fiz as secundárias e é o que deu pra fazer.
place.
Nossa, o Chocobo querendo me atacar.
I can walk from here.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the Millers?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shield will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Responsáveis, fui eu.
Dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
É, então aí que é foda. Mas deixa que a gente enfrenta e... Vai se os caras pagar.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Como assim? Acho que você é uma coisa que você não é. Os moleque é dedo duro, é?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
É, quem não
You
viu?
seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Mais?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
O prefeito tá tentando proteger, mas mesmo assim.
With a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Acho que ela tava pensando no passado dela.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Vá para o posto solto. Seguir por aqui mesmo, né? Ambrosia, vamos lá, Ambrosia.
Faster!
Como tá afim de lutar, né? Pra lá, né? Só vou ver se não tem item pra cá.
More of my mother's men.
Não, brother, pelo amor de Deus. Tá.
You deserve a rest.
Aqui se eu não lutar, eu não pego bola.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe.
Olha os escudos pretos aí. É sangue de quina.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to present.
Tome!
You're finished.
$1.719. Tá bom, tá bom, tá bom.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Filhas da...
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
A treta chegando, a treta chegando. Bora. Hoje não tem interrupção, então eu posso fazer quanto tempo de live eu quiser.
Find something, boy. Death.
Cheiro de morte.
Found her.
Bando de filha da mãe, cara.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this
Clive.
Não, até eu tô com ódio dela, cara. Mais do que eu já tava.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
Mano, olha isso, cara.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
Olha isso.
they may already be in Port Isolde.
Filhas da puta, mano. E desculpa, eu tava saindo 18, mas sim. Tá. É 18 mais sim. Principalmente por causa dessas cenas. Não é conteúdo recomendado pra crianças. Puta que lá merda, cara. Que. Mano, que ódio que eu tô dessa Annabelle, velho. Os caras estavam tudo de boa, velho. Nossa, vivendo em paz, o maior sossego, vem essa bruxa dos infernos. Agora eu vou caçar item, né? Acho que não vai ter, mas... Aqui, ó, o baú. Minhas docas de áudio. Mano, essa Imperatriz tá pedindo, cara. Te juro. A hora que eu encontrar ela... Pelo menos uma espadada no dedão, do... É tudo que eu quero. Pelo menos uma espadadinha no dedão. Foda, velho. É pra cá mesmo.
We're approaching Beaver Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Não sei se vocês têm a mesma raiva que eu tô tendo dessa Imperatriz. Mano, eu queria só... Sabe que você dá só uma espadadinha no dedão? Só pra sentir um pouquinho de dor como ela tava fazendo com os outros?
That'll do, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Todo mundo com medo de ser o próximo. Ah, mamãe. Você vai sofrer tanto a hora que eu chegar em você. Isso se ela não se tornar a última, né? Porque pode dar uma reviravolta e ela assumiu o poder do último lá, sei lá o que vai acontecer. Tô só chutando, então não sei se isso vai acontecer. Em comemoração pelo 250 aniversário. Aniversário 250 da fundação Jogando Cada de Rosária.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Hunter de ladrões, né?
Come on.
É o que veremos.
Time to fight.
O fio de seda.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Tomara que o seu Tinder esteja vivo, tomara. Que é só amanhã, ó. Ficou palavreado, desgraciata.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Mulher sem noção, cara.
Ready, go?
Deixa eu ver se não tem nada pra cá. Peraí. Foi mal, foi mal. Aqui não tem como, aqui eu tenho que ir de chocô. Sem chocô.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off.
And the
Chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
E aí não vai rolar no mesmo, não.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus...
O Lázaro.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Queimaduras de luz negra.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Nossa, eu cliquei sem querer no negócio aqui. Ai, cliquei em excluir mensagem sem querer. Porra. Eu não vi que o mouse tava coisado. Peraí. Beleza, beleza. Foi só a mensagem que eu escolhi sem querer. Foi mal, mano. Foi mal. Foi mal, Caio. Foi mal. Eu não vi que o meu negócio tava clicado com o direito. Eu acabei clicando sem querer em deletar na mensagem, mas boa. Então... Vamos lá. Ao encontro do Lázaro. E sempre o Lázaro.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Ah, perde o brilho porque, né? Não tem mais povo, né? Não tem quem mantenha, né?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Tchau, bandidinhos. Porque ele pode tocar por dinheiro.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
É o Wade?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
É o Wade, é o Sr. Wade.
Oh, wait.
We can speak inside.
Eu achei que era bandido mesmo.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Concordo com você, cara.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Sr. Wade, cara.
And we at yours.
Pena que acho que o Tyler foi de base, né?
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
O Tyler acho que foi de base.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Antes, né? Vim aqui, dar um save. Savezinho maroto. E consigo pegar aqui com o Ramon de 1300. Nada, né? Então, eu quero saber como que faz isso. 2300. Se eu redefinir aqui vai dar 120. Vai ficar com 1863. É pouco ainda.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
É. É verdade.
What is it you require?
Lâmina de Gaia. Azul do deserto.
As you wish, my lord. Our thanks, my lord.
Não é tanto, não, mas pelo menos. Eu
I
tinha uma
will be
graninha.
here should you need aught else. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Não tem por que priorizar a missão, sendo que... Membros do grupo. Durante a missão principal, companheiros diferentes dispostos a ajudar poderão viajar com o Clive. Porém, dependendo do destino, eles podem preferir permanecer no esconderijo. Ah, o Sr. Wade é no grupo. Foi tudo que eu já fiz de missão, né? Quero ver se não tem uma segunda. Ah, agora nem que eu quisesse, eu não ia conseguir, né?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Então ele tá lutando já com esses caras faz um tempo.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
Eu não estava com meu machado.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Hello.
What is it now? I told you. Of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come, die along with your flame. For us area!
For us area!
Ai, eu vou bater muito em vocês.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Sobrou o quê? 2?
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Eles mandaram dragãozinho.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ai, cara. Lascaram. E aí, Brave, tarde.
A noble stand,
Cavalaria da escuridão
albeit
duradoura.
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Dragão negro. Que beleza. Ferrou. O meu controle tava sem bateria. Na pior hora o controle descarrega. Ai. Ah, que luta frenética, olha isso aí. Tomei.
We need to finish this. You mean finish him?
E aí, Breve, o que achou da luta? Lutinha frenética.
I don't see any more.
Como é que foi o trampo lá, de boa?
The plan worked. It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt.
Lembra do Ed, que é aquele carinha que foi na primeira missão comigo lá, que era quando ele era jovem, com 15 anos? Olha o cara vivo aí.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may.
Aí o Clive agora, ele virou o novo Cid. Porque o Cid antigo morreu e deu os poderes de Ramu pra ele. E agora ele virou, o Clive virou o novo Cid. Tipo, ele é o líder fugitivo, tipo, é o Cid fugitivo. Clive agora é o novo Cid.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
tem até o novo esconderijo. Vou mostrar pra vocês já. Pra que eu conseguir voltar lá.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Caraca, 8 km. Boa, boa.
It's the mark of the
Não tá mais sedentário, né?
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Selo obtido. Você aceita a lâmina queimada de Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you.
Sei como é que é isso, cara.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Porto Isolde, a província imperial de Rosária. Mansão Rossfield.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Ó, o tio do Claio.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Nossa, o cara tá chorando, velho, de felicidade.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Tipo, eu de festa em uso.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. A galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Você põe péssimo mentiroso.
It's not
De certa forma.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Traga meu alfões.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Clive não perde a oportunidade, Clive.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Beija, beija, beija,
I must
beija.
atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ah! O Clive tá com 33 já, cara. Ai, ai, ai. Tem que voltar pro esconderijo? Ok. Não dá pra ir em mais lugar nenhum. Ah, o Brave, o novo esconderijo do Clive. Cá estão os monstros.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Pô, liberou o secundário, hein? A gente tá dentro de uma antiga aeronave dos carinha lá. Os desolados. Opa, tem secundárias aqui.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Same way they never heard about.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oxe, 135? Não era 100?
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. You've already got that one. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Come again. I may have more for you.
A gente tem Hunt agora também, ó. Ah, Hunt eu já fiz as 3, tá? Deixa eu ver aqui. Tem essa aqui. E essa aqui. Mapa Mundi tem alguma? Aqui tem duas. E... só. Vamos ver se...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Você acha que vai ajudar?
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had.
Ferreira aqui, ó.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Maratonista por quê, pô?
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Oh, brave. Oh, 8 quilômetros, pô, vocês têm um pique, é de boa, Dragon.
Keep an eye on Goose, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Okay.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of...
E assim vai, pô. Depois eles estão a 9, depois 10, depois 12. Vai, tá certo, pô.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Fale com a Cheryl.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Tem que caçar um hipogrifo agora, né?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Hipogrifo. Fala, Brave, boa janta. O grifo. Conecta. Quando ele conecta. Fala perdida, acquire novo.
I don't think.
É a trilha, né? Ou seja, é por aqui. Vamos ver se eu acho. Ah, tá. Ó, Brave, enquanto você janta, ó. Agora eu posso andar de chocobo. Agora é procurar esse hipogrifo. Ele é um bicho que vai se destacar dos outros. Todos os que eu cacei eram assim. Pelo tamanho, pelo... Ele vai ter uma barra... O nome dele vai estar roxo. Esses bichos vão vir pra cima mesmo, sério? São meio burros, né?
Ready, go? Faster!
Agora é caçar esse hipogrifo. Tem uma trilha aqui, ó. Caramba. I have normal.
That'll do, girl.
É o caminho para lá perdida aqui. Então é por aqui. Então, a Eves comum. É um hipogrifo, eu sei o que é um hipogrifo, né?
I can walk from here.
Ai, que merda, não é? Eu tenho que achar esse hipogrifo. A hora que eu achar, eu vou saber, porque ele vai ser diferente dos outros.
Straight home now.
É um bichinho chato de achar, hein?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Mas bicho nível 15, eles acham que isso é o quê? Que eu vou ficar correndo atrás de um bicho nível 15? Pelo amor de Deus. Eu vou ter que caçar bastante aqui, porque é uma trilha, pô. Trilha tem um monte, cara. O ruim das marcas é que ela não fica marcada no mapa. Você só vai saber onde ela está se você achar. Pode estar em qualquer lugar. Qualquer lugar. O bicho pode estar em qualquer lugar.
Time to fight.
Aquelas pontes ali atrás. Tem que dar um jeito de achar ele. Gente, é um grifo, cara. O grifo não é tão pequeno. Dá pra você ver o bicho de longe. Não é possível. Não é um Aedes, não é Aedes qualquer. Pra baixo não é, porque eu já fui ali e não tinha nada. Aqui não tem nada. Gente, eu tô caçando um grifo. Onde esse grifo tá? Não é possível que esse bicho tenha sumido. Aí, que teoria? Ele falou que tá aqui, ó. Tá nesse caminho. Uma trilha? Não tem outra trilha aqui. Pra cá. A caçada imperial.
Back to the stables, girl.
Sei lá. Vem aqui então. Não tem nada. Pá, cheguei no lugar que tá o grifo. Não. Não é possível. Em câmera, olha. Vamos procurar outro lugar então. O bicho não tá aqui. De trás então. Ah, esse dragão não tem nada a ver com o que eu tô procurando. Aqui é soldados só. Tem nada aqui. É, pode ser aqui em cima, né? No lugar alto. Mas não é não. Nossa, eu vim de baixo lá, não tinha nada. Não sei. Tô perdido. Ó, mirando iluminado. Eu chego aqui. Não é, porque aqui é a cidade. Posso tirar uma trilha pra cá, mas acho que não tem não. Redes dragão, não seria isso. Eu também já fui, não tem nada ali na frente. Se eu fosse seguir certinho a teoria, seria aqui, ó, nessa estradinha aqui, ó. Mas não tem nada. Tem aranha só, mas aranha não é o que eu tô procurando.
No holding back.
Tem esse caminho aqui, mas não é também o que eu quero. Não é aqui, ó.
That'll do, girl.
Eu vou dar uma olhada, porque pode ser por cima da cidade aqui. Aldeia perdida.
Sid?
Ué, tem que ter um caminho por cima? Cadê?
The crystals.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Aí eu vou ter que voltar lá no forte lá, porque eu não lembro a descrição. Eu perguntei pro Mugo, mas o Mugo não fala nada com nada.
How did we never hear of these guardians of the flame?
Por uma trilha que conecta Ala Perdida a Erno Verante. Uma trilha que conecta ala perdida a caernoverante. Caernoverante. De ala perdida pra cá. A única trilha que tem ali que eu achei foi essa que eu vi. É, que vem pra colina de Orabelli, que não tem nada a ver. Vamos pra cá. Caraca, eu tô a cota caçando esse grifo, hein? Deixa eu ver aqui. Olhando de Orabelli. A trilha que segue é essa aqui, ó. É a única que conecta.
Good day to you. Sim.
Eu vou reto.
The crystals we get from Taylor all but worthless.
Pra cá. E aí, Bray? Eu tô tentando achar um hipogrifo aqui.
Well, it is. The Black Shields took a hiding.
O único caminho que tem essa merda falando é aqui. Aqui, ó. Bom, vamos matar essa aranha, vai. Tem porrada de aranha aqui. Tem uma área aberta aqui, mas não quer dizer que o bicho vai estar aqui. A única área aberta que tem aqui nessa trilha. Será que eu tenho que matar esse bicho aqui? Sai. Apareceu. Ontem ele apareceu, salvou o Clive, selando a última dentro do peito dele. A última, não, o último, né? Dentro do peito dele. E depois disso ele apareceu com a aliada dele já com uma roupa totalmente diferente, né? Já com uma roupa dele mesmo. Só que o Clive e ele não se encontraram ainda, né? Só naquela parte lá que ele viu o Joshua de relance. Os dois não se encontraram ainda. E eu tô caçando um hipogrifo aqui. Pegar um couro pra porra do ferreiro. Só que a porra do hipogrifo não aparece. E diz que é nessa trilha aqui entre a aldeia perdida e o negócio lá. Só que não tem nada aqui, tipo. Eu não vi nenhuma outra trilha, não vi um caminho aqui. Eu posso, meu Deus, eu só seguir aqui que eu vou achar o bicho, não. É o único caminho que tem que ligar um ao outro aqui.
Time to fight.
Deixa eu ver se tem um sumário aqui pra me mostrar. Mas eu já localizei, filho. O problema é achar o filho da mãe. Ó, por 300, ó. Eu dou um save que eu não tô conseguindo achar esse cara. Eu só vou conseguir te mostrar o Joshua lá na hora que eu voltar lá pro falar com o velhinho lá. Aqui não tem como ver aqui. Não tem como ver aqui não. Ah, o tio do Clive aqui, ó. Mano, onde será que tá essa merda desse hipogrifo, cara? Tá pedindo, então. Ah, não tem outra trilha aqui. Não é possível, cara. Não tem outra trilha. Ou tô muito cego, ou eu já devo ter passado umas 3, 4 vezes pela trilha e não tô enxergando. Ele fala que ele mata Chocobo. Em teoria, onde tiver Chocobo, ele pode estar. Mas não é o caso. Porque segundo o que eu li no quadro lá, esse bicho ele tá numa trilha que conecta a ala perdida aqui, ó. Mas a única trilha que conecta essas duas aqui é essa parte. A não ser que tenha alguma outra por baixo, que eu duvido que isso aconteça. Não tem, velho. Não tem outra trilha que vai conectar ela perdida com esse negócio. Eu vou lá reler esse negócio, não é possível. Eu vou lá reler isso aqui, não é possível. Cara, ou sou muito bolo ou eu perdi algum detalhe. Ou eu vou ter que caçar no tube, né? Porque... Aqui é assim, se eu faço as quests e acontece alguma merda, eu não faço as quests e acontece alguma merda, os caras morrem e não volta a secundária. Então eu pretendo fazer, entendeu? Hipogrifo aqui. Aí, ó. Enquanto passava por uma trilha que conecta ala perdida a cair no Verante, que é onde eu tava, um dos nossos membros se deparou com um vento tão forte que torcia os tornos nos carvalhos. Fez sair correndo. Ao ser impressionado... Apetite por chocobos e crianças. Beleza. Só que nessa trilha que conecta os dois, o bicho não tá. É isso que tá me pegando. Me desculpe, gente, mas eu vou ter que caçar isso aqui, porque... Não dá. E cansei de ficar procurando e o bicho não aparece. Bom, tirei aqui só pra não Só pra me ver onde que é. Ah, você tá de zoa. Cadê? Achei. Mano, você tá de zoa aqui onde eu tô pensando. Olha onde que se... Tá, já vi, já vi. Mas não essa estrada não conecta um no outro, porra.
Good day to you.
Olha, vou ficar puto se for ali mesmo. Tá. Segue por aqui. Ah, o Breve, você vai me dizer se tem alguma coisa a ver, tipo, não é uma trilha que conecta, tipo, pra conectar um negócio com o outro, você teria que pegar o barco e, tipo, né, não é conexão direta. Olha lá, não é conexão direta. Ih, merda. Deixa eu ver. Aqui.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
Aí. Não é aquele grifo do 14? Tem que ver.
Look sharp.
Errou! Ai.
and slow.
Nice and quick.
Come on.
Let's see.
Nice try.
Quase consegui desviar na hora.
Flying hound. Nice try.
Essa aí, bonitão. Nossa, que luta. Ai, ah, não, peraí. bicho chato, cara.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Achei o cara.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Eu também, depois dessa luta dos... Eu tinha que ganhar alguma coisa.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Bom, tem mais uma missão dentro do esconderijo, aí eu posso avançar pra história.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Já ficou animado de novo.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aê, completei. Depois de quase meia hora caçando bicho. Projeto de cinto de matador de dragão desbloqueado. Você obteve o esquema de cinto de matador de dragão. Os esquemas desbloqueiam novos projetos de criação e o martelo preto. Visite Blackthorn no esconderijo para obter mais detalhes sobre os requisitos de materiais. Eu já devo ter, provavelmente.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
É mais forte do que eu tô usando. Só que eu preciso de Electrum.
Bring me the materials and I'll think about it.
And?
Mas só não tem o Electrum. Tá, outra missão. Deixa eu ver. Pera aqui. Olha, o portador. O primeiro portador que a gente ajuda no coisa. Lá em Rosária, lembra que o cara descaía a maçã? Olha aí.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
Igualzinho, cara.
From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Eu não vou ser quase nada na história, não conhece de ficar caçando grifo.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Tá, só que eu vou lá na cantina ver outra coisa. Eu tenho umas recompensas pra pegar.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Aqui é 205,
Sorry, but you're not quite
295.
there yet.
Aumentar renome 350.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Quero falar com a mulher ali, não vou falar com ela agora. Vou fazer essa secundária, que é garantido, eu avanço na história. Opa, peraí.
What are you after?
Preciso de comprar um negócio.
There you go. Much obliged.
Caralho, tô com 83 mil já. Pra me dar as porra.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
É o cara de Rosário lá.
If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Vamos matar escorpiões.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go cause.
É mais fácil vir daqui onde eu tô do que pegar o teleporte de lá.
Any trouble now?
O Nando que do canal da Central de Nerds que vai gostar de pegar Chocobo. Mano, foi uma inesperada. Eu saí daqui, fiz uma quest principal e do nada tem uma quest verde com mais. Eu falei, opa, coisa de Chocobo, bora. Aí eu desbloqueei.
Scorpions.
Eu acho que eles vão se lascar, só digo isso. Combinho, combinho.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Ah, mamão com açúcar. Facinho. Nas 6 horinhas de live, eu vou fazer até um pouquinho mais hoje.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Não estou com fome, tá com medo.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise. Thank you.
De nada.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Refogado do Vigaris.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Vamos pra história agora. Não vai falar com a menina. E dali ver pra onde eu vou agora. Porque eu já tenho um barco, né? Provavelmente vai falar. Ah, se você vai entrar um capítulo coisa da história. Tem certeza? Provavelmente.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm.
Sempre galante.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Vamos ver.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. With it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
É ponto bem estratégico que eles conseguiram lá.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Eu também gosto. Se eu fosse o Clive, eu ia atrás de vingança.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Of course.
Aí, o Brave. Ó o Joshua. Ele apareceu assim, ó. Numa ceninha. Aí lembra que eu falei, ó? Ó, quer ver? Ele estudou nesse período do Portal da Fênix. Contudo, ele de alguma forma sobreviveu e apareceu diante de seu irmão mais uma vez. Isso aqui de 3 anos depois. No sotanear terror da cabeça do Draco. E salvou Clive dos avanços de Última, invocando o poder da Fênix para selar o ser dentro de si. Tipo, ele viu o Última, viu que o Última queria tomar o corpo do Clive, selou a Última com o poder de fogo e selou dentro do corpo dele. Agora, quando os dois vão se encontrar, eu não sei.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Eu tenho que falar com a Jill ali, mas eu não vou falar com a Jill. Eu quero falar com o velhote. Cadê o velhote? O velhote. Tá daqui, tá. Pra lá. Uma coisa que eu reparei, tipo, o menu ele era azul, né? Depois que o Clive aceitou o Ifrit, todas as partes do menu que ficou vermelho, ó. Tipo, lá em cima era azul, antes, tipo, tava mapa ali embaixo, o sombreamento era azul. Aqui era azul, tá vendo? Aqui também era, quando você passava o mouse, o negócio aqui era azul, agora é tudo vermelho. Tá vendo?
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Vamos ver o que você tem pra me contar.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me.
Nossa, quase peguei level 4. Para do Clive. Porto de Zolde. Aqui tem muita coisa pra olhar. O bestiário. Iva, Ramu. Garuda. Ah, o Bahamut é o Brave. E adivinha, o Bahamut é filho do rei de Sambrak. Ele é o príncipe do reino. Legal, né? Olha o Odin. Olha o Tifão que eu enfrentei. A Shirada. A Suprana. Parna. É os Goblins, né? Orcs. É tudo, tipo, é inimigo e sumo, tipo...
My knowledge is yours.
A linha seria o bestiário, né? Conta como inimigo e conta como sumo, entendeu? Tipo, o Ifrit, Fênix, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Titã, Bahamut e Odin são summons, né? Aí tem esses daqui que são bichos, né? Chefes, no caso. O Tifão foi chefe, a Shirada e a Suparna foram chefes. Esses daqui foram inimigos lá do começo, né? E aqui vai vindo, ó, o Minotauro, ó. Aí esses venenosos, Morbol, Vespa. Aí Vespa Negra, tá vendo? Curva Negra. Aí vem esses caranguejos aqui, aí vem esse escorpião aqui, aí vem Chocobo. Tipo, é como se fosse... É o bestiário total, tá vendo? Aqui, ó. Um que eu não tinha visto no jogo que eu achei que é de rank. Ariman. Ah, você não viu, né, Breve? Gigante de ferro. Mano, esse bicho foi chato de matar. Bicho chato de derrotar. E eu só consigo ver essas coisas com esse velho aí. Se eu não for com ele, eu não consigo ver. Vou falar com a Jill e vou ver o que vai acontecer.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Vou
I'm
matá-lo.
going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Aí você quer ver? Quer apostar quanto que aqui vai dar aquela mensagem? Ah, não deu não. Eu achei que ia dar mensagem. Ah, você tem certeza? É uma parte importante da história. Não. Mas vamos lá.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Só pro durar.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fogo e gelo.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Tá, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Eu esqueci de salvar antes, vou salvar aqui agora. Olha, eu posso voltar quando eu quiser. Então aqui é um objetivo, mas não é um objetivo forçado, tipo. Eu posso voltar se eu precisar, tá. Bom, salvei aqui. E aí, Brave, o que você acha? Você acha que vai rolar muita treta? Pelo jeito, vai. Mano, aqui, olha que bagulho da hora, velho. Já começa com treta no começo aqui já.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Eu estou quase upando de novo.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ó, level 29. Nossa, mano, Minotauro aqui. Oh, delícia. Tava contando com isso, sim. Opa! Calma lá, cocada.
Too slow.
Waken winds!
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Tem sim. Esse Minotauro era mais forte que o dos que eu já enfrentei. Tem uma skill que eu queria saber como usa, mas eu não entendi. Depois eu vou tentar praticar isso em off. Aumenta temporariamente a potência do ataque que cada esquiva precisa. Aumento do vento, explosão aérea. Bom. Eu vou deixar esses que eu tô mesmo. Ai, não. Isso tá com cara de vem morbou, velho.
at this place. What a mess.
Tá com cara que viu um morbo ali.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Sabia, cara. Tava com muito cara de morbo, velho.
Be sure to keep clear of his spawn.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
O outro não fazia isso, não. Ai, me fudi.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Tome.
To me, flames!
Pô, você vai se ferrar na minha mão agora. A caixa. Também? Depois dessa, meu filho? Nossa, que marble difícil, cara.
Press on.
Yes.
Eu vou fazer só pra recuperar um pouco de HP.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Vou usar uma super aqui.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ai, seu puto. Deixa eu ver aqui, eu tenho skill pra pegar, né? É 2.300, eu tô com 2.400. Tá, e aqui eu vou equipamentos e ícones. Eu vou trocar essa por essa. E essa do triângulo eu vou trocar pelo raio do julgamento. Tá, aí aqui eu vou trocar essa por ciclone escarlate e essa aqui por chama do renascer. Vou vir aqui em sistema. Salvar. Só bora, gente. Poção. Vamos testar a skill do Ramu. Gostei, gostei. Só queria poder invocar outros tirando o Ifrit, né? Ai, ai. Tá se achando, né? Isso aí, minha filha. Valeu, cara. Vou descansar aí, obreiro. Bom descanso lá, brigadão pelo aqui. Obrigado pela companhia. Ai. Eu tô indo pro certo lugar, certo? É pra lá. Tava voltando.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
O que a gente vai fazer?
This is going to be close. Come on!
Caraca!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone. But in numbers like these.
Nossa, mano, quase que eu me ferrei aqui, hein? Quase que deu game over aqui. Porra! É pra lá? Não. Vai pra lá, mano. Então vou vir aqui pra frente. Aqui foi onde eu vim, né?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Eu sei, só queria bisoiar.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Eu não tinha enfrentado um flan até agora.
What the hell is that?
Ai?
I have
Ai?
absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Braçadeira? Braçadeira de mitro, bem melhor que a minha. Nossa, não vou pensar nem duas vezes. É uma área muito grande.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then?
Ai, beleza.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ai. Caraca, mano. Eu tô fazendo altos combos aqui.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. There's a good boy.
Pera, tô fazendo vários e tomando vários também. Ah, toma. Lagarto de fogo.
you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ah, aqui. Vou usar um pouco de poção porque eu vou precisar.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ó, cachorrinho.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Eu acho que ela vai morrer.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
That's better.
Vamos lá, vamos descer.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Tome. Dá mãe. O caminho é aqui, então vou lá pra trás pra ver se não tem nada. É, tem não. Achei que ia ter. Falta uma poção e uma super poção pra mim ficar com os itens no máximo. Poção.
How many of them are there?
Só tem esse grandão. Vai, quem dera. Ah, tá tirando já, chega. Ô, gente, eu vou só ali jantar e já volto, tá? Deixa eu dar um pause aqui, rapidão.
Time to fight.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got splendid salt.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
how it felt. Why can't I do it?
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Nice try.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Yeah!
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Clive? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. So, will it be? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
E eu falando mutado, né? Caraca, foi mal. Esse último take aqui, tava falando um monte. Mano, Annabelle conspirando contra o próprio pai. Vai querer... O rei do Império de Sambrak. Quer matar o imperador, quer matar o filho. E deixar só o filho novo dela. Mano, isso vai dar uma treta do cacete, velho. Desculpa aí, gente. Eu achei que eu tava falando, eu não tava falando. Foi mal aí. Brigadão, companhia de todos. Mais uma vez. Brigadão, Brave. Brigadão, Drago. Amanhã eu vou fazer live, eu acho só depois das 11h30, né? Ou depois da 1, não sei que hora que eu vou chegar. Que eu tenho psicólogo amanhã. Obrigadão a companhia de todos. Eles se cuidem. Falou, é nóis. Fiquem com a Ana Cacau, o canal dela é legal. Também tá jogando 16. Se gostarem, não esqueça de deixar o follow lá, beleza? Obrigadão, falou, fui. É nóis.
Crystal を用いずに魔法が使える。それは本来あってはならないこと。